With it just being kind of us, we probably should have tried the caddy. When did this Ned Flanders thing start?
Is charted large.
Are you guys watching that?
Ned's always been one of my alter egos.
When are you dressing up as Ned Flanders? You have to grow the mustache and everything. You start now to be ready by Halloween. Well, I think I'm gonna tell. Yeah,
There's probably one of them.
Did you see him flipping over? That was, I mean, I'm sorry that we're gonna take probably a 2x at least.
That was a
Yeah.
4x.
Well, get half, right?
Yeah.
So that's my bad. I just saw the car flipping and I was like, all right, if I hold my wheel straight, I might make it. Nope. That is not how that went down. Can you go back and watch that? How did that happen? Like, I just see explosion and car flipping towards me. Like, it was almost like a Michael Bay movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
he just like.
did he lose it or did he flip
So
somebody?
you had two GT cars in front of you, three GT cars in front of you, and then a prototype. The prototype goes straight through the grass on the left-hand side and then hits the wall head on.
Anybody, or
And then gets hit by all three of you guys.
Do you think it counted as like a 4x each time? Like, did
We
that guy
only
just
had-
rack up a 12x on the
No,
more from each of us?
I think the max you can get on a single chain is 8x. So I take that back. No one's wanted for murder. That LMP just decided to unalive himself.
I thought I was gonna make it, and then I think it was the Lambo in front of me spun, and it was like, nope, I'm dead. I can say that was a first for me. I don't think I've ever had a car just randomly flipping in the air at me. I mean, spinning out, sure. That was full barrel rolling in the sky. Well, if you just tuned in, that was something fun to watch. It's getting chilly.
So we all really need to learn how to use the big cars.
Is it a pan or pan? Good lap, man.
When I run,
147.2.
you need any laps?
Okay. Keep practicing.
Hogging it all there, homie.
You're the qualifier. You get your choice of time.
You're like, I want to be like Spa all over again. amazing how much dirt and rubber is on this track. That Barbie car is just all over the place.
How's it feeling?
It's okay. I don't feel fast or anything, but I'm not slamming it in the walls and stuff, so not that. Hopefully I'm not foreshadowing anything. Did I out-qualify somebody who actually ran? Right, literally. We're not qualified, but oh, take a look. All right, we got one maybe. Nope, not in this session.
Fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Good God! Oh no, they're not ranked by practice speeds. All right, we got two, buddy. We got Team 34 and Team 20. We got this. Am I good to jump in?
Yeah, you should be. Just check your gas before you go out, but it should be fine.
4.2 laps. We are good. Weird. They warm up my brakes for me. Not one
Why?
sound of brake squeak. That's weird. Normally the brakes are cold.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yep, nothing. All right. Like, we can't give you tire warmers, but man, these Brembo warmers are fantastic. Got a little bit of brake squeak there. That's weird. Well, that was a good lap.
There's one other Corvette in here with us.
That was probably car number 20 down on the bottom with us, hanging out.
960. Or no, 346. They qualified with a 146.4.
I was 7/10 up and going into a section I normally did really well in, so I don't know what I actually ran, but
You would have been into the 146s if you were.
yeah,
that far
darn
up.
it. Yeah, I was flying.
Okay, go ahead and bring it in so we can set the setup on it.
Just trying to get us some extra corners. Oh. I'm gonna give me some special tires there, Mike.
Yeah, they're gonna be flat.
They might be here in a couple laps.
Okay, it's set.
All right, did we qualify last?
There's one car that is on the outlap that is behind us, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 cars behind us that either already have a lap or did not qualify.
Gotcha. Well, then there's clearly no reason to pit start. Well, away we go.
Okay. 6 hours penalty comes
Sporting
at
code
35X.
5.2.7. Blue flag indicates lead lap cars
I feel like
are
that was a very
approaching.
pointed
Give way. The flag is informational only. In all cases, it is the responsibility of the slower car to maintain
Dude, there's a
consistent line.
Spaceballs
It is
McLaren
strongly
next to us.
recommended that
We
slower
brake
car being
for
lapped
nobody.
makes
I
every
love
reasonable
Uranus.
effort
That's
to
amazing.
facilitate
It's
a safe
literally the
pass.
Spaceballs ship. Do you see it?
What was that?
Look at the McLaren to the right. The
Yeah,
one
what
next
about
to
it?
the Red Bull. Look at the paint scheme.
Everybody have a good race.
Trying to get a close up of it here.
Car number 89.
Stick to your lines and be predictable.
Spaceballs.
Look at the
Looking
bumper.
embarrassed
We brake
too.
for nobody. I love Uranus.
Well,
Amazing. The Porsche in front of him's bumper says busy drinking and
you want to
driving.
leave a 2 to 3 second gap between us and the GTP so we don't get caught up in their accidents.
All right, our goal is to finish P28. Let's go. I know he means overall in the race, but it makes me feel good that I could lose a spot and he's still happy.
he might actually be in 28th class because 28th overall would be top 6.
Oh, He knows I'm not that talented. It says catch up to car number 6.
Hey,
car-
I can see the pit lights are flashing red right now.
Does that mean something?
Means the pits are closed.
Well, okay. Just making sure it wasn't something else, because they do that to NASCAR too.
I've never seen the pit lights actually work before.
Well, let's be honest. You're normally in this seat right now, so you never should have seen them. But mine says left lane catch up to number 6, but 17 is in front of me. Now it says catch up to 32.
Don't worry about what number to just follow the car in front.
Got it. They updated something. Normally my brakes would squeak right now. But they definitely
Ps are going in the middle of these things.
They're that far ahead.
Yep.
What
Yeah,
is
you guys-
going on up front? Good God, dude, go!
Typically, well, no, there's space in it. This is good. Typically, you will start somewhere.
Oh, that seems fantastic.
GP or in the heel.
A bunch of cars.
Here, yourself ready. You're on the front stretch. There you go.
All right, Mustang, let's go ahead and wreck somebody already.
Nice job.
That was scary as shit for a second.
Okay, eyes forward. I'll keep an eye on the guys behind you. Let me know what's going on.
Yep.
Head looks clear.
shocker, the Mustang wrecked.
Two cars behind us.
Well, we made it further into the spot. Mileage-wise, not yet, but I mean, lap-wise. That guy pit start, please tell me. Yeah, okay, 15.
Yes.
Good God. Today's going to be a very long day. first time in, I don't know, 3 sessions, the transmission fought me at downshifting.
Yeah, leaders are coming through. Two cars off on the left.
I mean, say what you want to say, but I mean, that's 2 passes, Mike. I mean, they may or may not have been pieces, but I mean, on the score sheet.
Hey, it counts. One of those two towed.
Okay. He's very skittish through there. Sir? No, it's not, you liar. Caddy's like, I just wanted to say hi. Bunch of smoke in no car. Backed up my entry point, still missed the corner.
LMP2 is going to be coming through. That's
I think his throttle's broke.
he was a pit starter. The last couple sessions, I've been leaving it fourth in the final turn. If you want to try that, you carry a little bit more speed.
That lap felt good.
147.6. Nice job. 2 coming.
I think it's like the first lap that I didn't have somebody in front of me.
I'd like to report a crime.
Yeah. What happened?
Somebody on the Alt Teams channel just said, I'd like to report a
We had some
crime.
Ferrari on Ferrari action and they killed each other.
Ferrari on Ferrari finals. They killed each other. Got at least one car in class that's pitting right now in that accident. Hill's clear. He's coming back on track for me.
That's dude. He's not looking for Verstappen. Dude. You were literally in no position to even have your nose there. But I watched her take out 2 cars already, so I'm good. What the fuck? What a dick! I just got told we got damaged, so. I couldn't have hugged the inner part of that any tighter.
God, you prototype drivers drive like fucking idiots.
Must I recite the blue flag code again?
I'm not sure if you're a GT3 driver or a prototype, but
No, I'm GT3, bro. That's why I did that shit.
what the fuck, man? What's up, Tobias?
iRace plan does seem to be auto updating.
That's dope. Just run the exact same lap time. Back-to-back laps.
No. 148.396 and then a 148.451.
Your chief said it ran 148.4.
double, or do you want to split your stint?
As of right now, I can probably double.
Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. The fuel calculator is not working right now, so I'm back to using the black box.
Oh. It heard you and was like, well, guess we're gonna prove him wrong. Oh, I wish I'd have practiced more. It shows that you're in the crew chief.
Yep.
That box has got to go away. I don't need that popping up on the screen while I'm driving.
Any wing change?
I don't think so. Car feels stable. I'm over halfway on fuel, I think. The only one time that the car stepped out on me, I caused it because I put too much steering angle in it. So, I can't be mad at it. It has felt a little off since getting tagged, so I'm wondering if we'll have any options.
I'm sure you'll have a few. There's no visible damage.
Okay.
gotta be more decisive than that.
Hey, Spaceballs.
You're at 9 laps to go, right on the mark.
You know, in a couple of laps if I need to back it down at all.
I think you gotta stay at this point. You gotta get a lap early, you do.
Okay.
I sure love it when the prototypes dive bomb the fucking chicane. It's so good. Makes me so happy.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
This is our leader.
Look at Bucky in the lead. Let's go. flasher light thing?
Yep. P21.
My goal is to give it to you at least in P20, so let's go. Up my second stint to maybe hopefully making it to 17. We started 27th, right?
Yep.
Maybe a 10th spot give back would be good.
A lot of cars in front starting pit stops. I don't know if there were issues or if their fuel economy is not good.
On the outside of me.
Who to go? You're gonna be on fumes, but we'll be okay.
But, oh, God. I don't know if he took the air off of me or what.
Bro, I'm
Cold
about
fire.
to shit myself. What
Got
the
super
fuck
late.
was that? Bro, it's just sipping fun.
Man, that Ewan guy, dude, he doesn't give a fuck. He will literally cut across your nose like you're not there. That's scary. He's gonna end up catching somebody in the wrong spot and wrecking himself. That's the second time he's done that to me. Just in line. Lap rate. One more.
Got one.
31 bidding it.
Dog. I mean, superficial, but I am.
Come on, guys.
Start.
Where are we? I don't see us.
Keep going. Should be
How
popping
far-
up soon.
Here? No, I can't.
Is that your
No,
guy?
there is. Nope, it's not. I saw pink.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know we were this far down. Holy shit, why are we so far down?
Because we're actually in a competitive split.
My bad. I didn't know we were that far down. Thought it went by where you qualified, not anything else.
No, it's based on iRating.
Nope. Lesson learned. I saw 2 pink ones, but there was no guide. I'm like, what is going on? The second one had cars in front of it and back of us. I don't know if they were potentially hidden. Wow, we are way up here.
Do you remember cold tires?
Roll tires, 2 left. It's funny, no squeak at the beginning of the race with the brakes. Squeak now. Plowing a little bit. Old tires heavy, you know. She plowing a little. That's pretty dope.
What?
I think we picked up 5 spots in that pit cycle, even with my folly of the road.
It probably didn't hurt us that bad though. That was a 111 pit stop. Most people are in 109 to 110. So it was a second to 2 seconds tops.
Yeah, I didn't stop moving, but that pulling in kind of was like, oh shit. somebody just pit like for the first time. Somebody named Corbin. It's like Corbin's pitting. That's crazy because I thought we went forever.
No, everybody's stop is done. There are cars in the pits, but they're not. This is not their first stop.
I thought he was gonna dive bomb the shit out of me there. How many laps did we run that first stint?
31.
Is that normal?
Yeah, most cars are at 31. There's a couple at 32, a couple at 30. God damn. Just a chain gang going on right here. Let's go.
P21 just pitted. Oh, I unsettled the car a lot.
Yeah, P21 was in the pits.
Richie just said Sven was going into the pits.
He was one of the accident cars. That was a 31 mile stint. He was just off site.
Gotcha. Cloudy, but temperature's going up. Definitely getting slick.
Track temp has dropped 2 degrees.
It was 97, so it was 99.
Yep.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
It's off on the
Where
right.
is he? I saw him spin. And I lost visual.
P2 in class. P2 overall.
A lot of gravel in that corner. Hey, we're up to P20.
We've been there for too long, so.
Ironic that a Mustang's car number is 187. Crazy. I watched it wreck. I mean, not wreck, it spun out. Pretty close. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa! You got it. That came out of nowhere.
Oh, I need to go
Nice
change
job.
my underwear. Somebody just dropped an engine in front of me. I'm not bullshitting you. There's literally an engine in the road. I don't know what the hell that was, but
There's
clearly.
still fuckery going on in front of you, so watch.
Misty, if you're watching, I'm in 80 boxers. Oh, God have mercy. It was like Days of Thunder. It was just smoke and bumpers and parts everywhere.
Yeah, 3 cars. It looked like a prototype tried to go 3 wide through there, and it just, everything exploded.
That's what happened to me earlier when it flipped over my hood. Come on, Barbie, let's go! Is Barbie broke?
Yeah, I mean, that car was caught up in all of that. I didn't see what happened to it specifically, but I would not be surprised.
Ugh. I don't want to do that again. Oh, the crew chief just said 17, so that sucks. I got my hopes up for a second.
There are 2 cars in front of us that have been in the pits for a while. We got one more time to lap them.
Wish I had my Apple Watch on. I'd love to know what my heart rate was, and still is.
I'm pretty sure that 2 of the GT cars that were caught up in like P4 and P5.
God, that sucks. I've got a big gap if you want to go look and see if you can find it.
Martin Sports and Shift iRacing, those 2. And then names are hard. So Martin Sports and eShift have now been in for just over 2 minutes. And then names are hard has been in for a little over a minute.
We did race with both of those, haven't we? E-shift and names are hard.
I think so, yeah.
Detective Severson, how's he doing on time?
I haven't. He's got plenty of time to get back though. I'm showing you P16 now.
Hey, I said I wanted to give it to you in 20th and then up that gold to 17th, so let's just run this smooth. This guy in front of me seems slow. Is he in his out lap?
Yeah. Actually, no. He's 4 laps in.
Must have had an oopsie because he's getting real big in my windshield.
Oh, he's going around. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Beautiful, man.
That was for position, too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was very broken. And he's more broken. He's still sitting there.
He just raged
Finally
with it.
towed. Car behind you is P8.
Let's see other vet, buddy. Let's go. I'm trying not to be in your way, dog.
Nice job.
No, that was shit, but I lived. Laps to go.
You will be probably at 18 this time live.
Oh God! Feels like I've been in this car forever. This stint. Well, oh my god, my screen is game's frozen. My iRacing literally crashed the desktop.
Well,
It just says sim running, my wheels just spinning. Did it put us in pits? Hopefully, God have mercy.
nope. It's not doing anything.
I literally, I can't do anything.
And I can't pull you from the car or anything.
Are you serious? Mine's doesn't even give me an option to join the race. Closing iRacing. I still can't join the race.
Like it just says wait. I can't do anything. It has not said that you have been kicked from the session. That's the problem.
I can't join. I got the red circle. I'm sorry, the circle with red slash in the middle of it.
Now it finally said, and now it finally goes to towing.
Now I can join race. I'm sorry, dude. I don't. No network fluctuation. No anything. Go check event viewer here in a second. Get up to 15th in iRacing. It's like, nah. Nah. No system crashes. Just an iRacing crash. Well, that will be going to iRacing to be like, help me the fuck understand. How long is the repair?
We're still towing.
Did we hit anybody?
I don't know. You just disappeared, man.
Oh, so there's a chance we might not have damage.
We do not have damage.
Do you want to get in, or do you want me to get
getting in now?
Okay, good, go. So this was what?
Pit service.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know.
Not your fault, man.
It makes me not legitimately want to use iRacing anymore because it's always something. Like, oh, there's the LF County audio. I'm not spotting because I don't have audio, so give me 2 seconds, please.
I don't have my dash up or anything.
Come
So-
on, give me a second.
When you do get in, like, I don't know my fuel usage or any of that.
Give me a second. Just trying to get audio back. Are you actually 16th place?
That's what it's telling me. 17th is a few seconds behind us. I mean, we did have 2 laps on most of the cars behind us.
Oh, so I was going so fast it broke the game. Nice. Thanks for that ego boost, brother. So iRacing was at least cool and knew that it was their fault and gave us a car in one piece.
And it gave us credit for at least a portion of the tow.
Okay. Blimp. Nope, can't see you, Blimp. Down. So we're about 15 laps ahead of schedule, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Where is my fuel box? That's weird. In spotter view, I don't have the fuel thing.
You gotta hit a button to turn one of the black boxes on and then scroll to it.
I can just see our normal fuel. As of right now, it says you got 31.2 laps. I'm sure it's going to come down because you're fast. So.
What are you doing, Wayne? Right at my braking point and you fucking dive bomb the chicane.
It's P2 and P3. They're 19 laps into their stint. Getting a little dicey with each other.
Oh my god! Fucking.
That's dope. I'm looking at the car. You have a wing. You have a diffuser. Only thing that looks like you're missing is your mirror. A little more on the inside. A little bit of a gap.
god, dude. Asshole. Then you're gonna pit. Douchebag.
Alright, got a bit of a gap. Tuck in, see how she feels. Use this guy for a draft for a little bit if it's viable. Nope, continue slow. She looks good. She feel okay?
Feels okay.
Okay. I think the only thing that happened is you scrubbed the mirror off.
I mean, I hit the wall pretty hard.
Not. There's not even a scratch on the paint, so maybe we got lucky.
Oh, that's good. I gave that guy every ounce of room that I could. My left tires were in the grass.
Yeah, he decided in the last second to try to pass you, not realizing that the guy that was trying to pass him was there. So he was worried about himself. Sun is out. Track's going to get a little slick, I think. Settle in, homie. You're running in. You're going to run some people down. Looking forward to it. And no rain in the forecast for the next hour, so we're trying to get a lot of sun. Crew chief, you can lick my balls. This is fantastic. 10 spots since the start of the race. Bump yourself perfect. The guy in front of you has the most British name ever. Ollie Wormstone. He's fast. Quick update, Mike, just so that you're aware, it looks like the rear toe on your driver's side is maybe off just a hair, and there is some paint scraped off of your rear quarter. Nothing else, nothing on the front, and it looks like everything else seems to be running fine. I mean, you're already running faster laps than I was, so you might have a couple of seconds of optionals, maybe.
Look at that.
But your line looks good. Doesn't look like she's swirly at all.
pathetic. You are a pathetic driver, dude.
Kind of crazy that Nolara behind you is P39 in P8 class. Come on, bro. I have a feeling we're going to be in a pretty crappy split with those guys. They're all going to be super low.
I've lost a bunch of top end speed.
Track temp isn't too bad at 98. You've not had a whole lot of clean laps. Sorry, clear track. But this lap's pretty solid.
Slow as hell.
48.6. Whooping my ass, brother.
Right now I'm a 10th up.
See where it goes.
Now I'm clicking backwards. I've lost a lot of
Maybe that camber's working against you. You're also still carrying 19 gallons of fuel too.
The lap it's tracking me against though was like early in your stint.
Got it. One more.
Damn it, you fucking idiots. Douche nozzles.
Put it into perspective, you were running faster than P15, who is now in the pits. They are a lap ahead of us, but your 5-lap average was 4/10 faster than P15. Hazy out there. Still no rain. Now.
Idiot.
Nice job. You chroming that paint is just amazing. Two of them. Another guy backed up. P16, sir. One more. Ooh, backed off.
Idiot.
I think he thought you were going to stay in that spot, so he went to take it and just threw off the whole sequence. Picked up, we put an additional 2/10 on P17 that lap. So nice job, dude.
this?
The Porsche is sniffing.
God damn it! No, I hit the wall.
From that blimp view, I couldn't see. Good thing it was a 0x. I'll check damage in a second. Yeah, let's go get you.
These guys are fucking idiots.
Well, I'm gonna guess that they're all pretty low I rating. Especially if we're this high in the split. But we'll work through it. Maybe two of them. All right. Mitri pitted 3 laps ago, so completely different pit sequence.
What the fuck?
Go there. Dimitri's got a big ol' run. Use that guy for a tow. A little bump draft.
Nice piece of shit.
Not that it's going to change anything, but at the line, 13.8. 13.8 to go. He's slow in the middle. This angle, that looked real close.
That was close.
Keep your fucking race line, dude. Fucking hell.
Was P2 overall yelling? Oh, sorry. There's a car slow. He almost wrecked. At the stripe, 10.9. Three wide, three wide.
Idiot!
Fucking pull in front of me and then slam the brakes on me.
God! Oh, fucking Christ!
Didn't anticipate him doing that.
These guys are all douchebags.
He backed off and tucked in behind the Porsche and then decided to just turn. Like, didn't make any sense. Right, 8.9.
Ready for this race to be over.
Oh, dude, this is great. Climbing up the ranks, bro. Got this. We're up 11 spots from quali. Problem is that the Dallara strength of field is 300 less than the GT3. So we got some new guys that are rocking it out from Dallara. The GTP cars are 300 stronger than this. There's a 300 gap in between each layer.
Car doesn't want to shift anymore.
All right, we'll get you in here soon. All right, a couple seconds of optionals, we'll get done. At the stripe, 7-8. So we lost a little bit. We're good. 7 laps.
And this position to P17.
Names are hard as who P17 is, and they are running a faster 5-lap average than us. So we'll be in the pits, I think, before they get to us, but I could be wrong. You picked up a 10th. That was 6.9 at the stripe. .59 at the stripe. You were a 10th. You were a 10th faster than P15 that lap. But P17 is running 146.7. Listen, you're allowed to lose a battle every once in a while to win the war, brother. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pit like next lap. So. Hello there. All right, at the stripe, Budney. You were at 3.0 and just turned 2.9. And names are hard as in the pits, as well as a game motorsports. 15th and 16th and 17th are in the pits.
Stops up.
Letting it down. Tear off. All 4 tires. Pressures are good to stay at 23.
Yep.
Full fuel, tear off. You are good to go. Laps is 1.8, so this is maybe your last one.
Yeah.
Nice job. Did not see that from
Overall
this
leader.
angle. You're currently at 1.1 right now, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
gonna come in.
I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna make it. So box. I didn't want to gamble with you. I'm sorry. I'm showing one lap, but just with us being at the end of pit road, I didn't want to gamble it. P16 ran 33 laps last stint, and a handful of others are running 33. One got 34.
We got 2 minutes of optionals. I'm not taking them.
Okay. We'll just clip them off as we get pit stops. Let me know how many seconds come off. Should be about, what, 30 that comes off?
I don't know if it'll be that much.
All right, remember, cold tires. Looks like you're almost full.
About 20 seconds came off.
All right, cool. We'll chip away at it. Give you a handful on your outside. Our class P2. And you stayed in P16. Still on the outside. Hate how much it plows when the tires are cold. I think you're going to take P15 when you cross the stripe. They've been in the pits for 3 minutes and 28 seconds.
fuck was that?
I have no idea. Whoa. Did he stop on
Car's
the
broken
track?
as shit.
Did he stop on track to try to hit you again? You need his help?
Pushed me fucking wide. Had to get off the gas, and then he just runs into me.
That rear camber might have finally gave out. Let's get in, see how long it takes. Might put us back on
The
schedule.
car did not brake until he hit me.
That's what I'm saying. Just finally might have caused the tow to finally be like, fuck you, I'm out. I can't believe you got that thing back. That's crazy you got that thing back.
Five minutes he repairs.
Okay. Ben F. Brown. ONID Racing. Watching from their angle. Bumps you on the straightaway. Why you brake there?
What?
You braked on the curb.
Right, because he pushed me out there and the car started to slide. I was trying to give him all the world's fucking room. Ran myself off the track.
That must have been a net code then. Because you were on the brakes before he hit you. On my end, anyways.
I know I was on the brakes before he hit me. The car was going off track. That's when you hit the brakes on my end. So I wonder if there's just some bullshit neck code. Right, look at the direction of my front wheels. I turn to the right, trying to keep the car under control. So it's sliding.
Zooming in. 1 sec. I was kind of zoomed way out. No, straight on my end. What the fuck?
These races aren't fun anymore.
Copy. Copy. Yeah, they've got to figure out something with their software. They've got to. Like, I get it's really hard to get people to do shit with, like, their internet, all that other fun stuff. There's got to be a way to get that shit to where just net code, apps crashing and all that shit. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Oh, you're in the pit lane, huh?
Yeah, this race is fucking stupid.
Stupid people doing stupid things.
Why can I?
I should be able to just go in the session, go to the team, go to the session, and then register. I should be good as a driver. Yep, because you already registered. Correct.
Yeah, your car being fixed is quite nice. 147.35.
Still slow as shit. My God. Want to start back timing to when I get out so Severson gets 2 full stints?
Sure.
Thanks, Severson.
Or am I staying? I might be staying in and you still get 2 full stints.
Let me see, because you're...
He has 27 laps to go.
Basically a little less than an hour, yeah.
Yeah. There's 3 hours left in the race.
I thought for sure between Dempsey's incident and mine, we would have been behind schedule now.
No, you're...
My app crashed
Oh no.
to desktop, but it didn't cause any damage. It towed us.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, got lucky. It
Okay.
happened. I was in P15, but he came out of the pits in P16.
Okay.
Then he just got mobbed for like 4 laps. The GTP cars are 300 strength of field stronger than us. And the Delaras are 300 strength of field below us. And the Delaras have just been comical at times, to say the least.
I wish I was surprised.
And some GT3s have made some really dumb decisions.
Yeah. Dempsey, you did 45 laps total. Mike is at 40 right now.
Yeah, I lost half of the stint exactly.
Yep.
Car 346 pitting with lap.
Woohoo! That was dope as shit to watch. I don't care who you are.
Pit confirmed.
Terminator mode engaged. 147.3. That might be our fastest lap of the race.
Yes.
That was dope as shit, but like, fuck it, I don't care.
Thank you.
We went full Rocky 3. If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, basically, like he's like, I don't care, whatever. We're 21st. I mean, we're still up 6 spots from quali, so chipping away at it.
Yeah.
P16 has been in the pits for a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes. We'll run it clean the rest of the way. Seaverson's gonna get a little shower, I think.
I'm hoping it stays dry, honestly.
Now it's a 1% to 4%.
Yay.
A little
It's
sprinkle.
like 45% at the very end of the race.
Okay.
I mean, you could launch it into the stratosphere if you want to go do the nude button.
My chopper cam.
Yeah, I've got an old camera loaded and it's not good in some spots. I think the guy that punted you is in the pits now. P17 is up to 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the pits.
Come on, Kevin, with 2 E's.
Yeah, you should be pissed at your family for their poor life choices. Like, let's be special. Yeah, being. That was a 147.7 in traffic. Chaotic today. got a big run.
Yep.
Barbie GTP the same one that ran with us at Daytona?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Or was that a Barbie LND? I can't remember.
Nah, it's a GTP.
Okay. Looks like the driver commitment was only, what, 16, Dempsey?
Say that again?
Minimum driver laps. Is it literally just 16 the way it looks? 18 laps left on the stint, Mike, for fuel. Yeah, he's just gonna send it through there. He didn't give up the spot at all. Based on the way he was driving, Mike, I would have thought he would have split them.
He definitely thought about it.
Yep.
He almost lost the car coming out of 11.
We're about 30 laps at a full tank of fuel the way it looks. We won't be able to two-stop it. We'll have to do a splash and go, I think. And that's within fuel burn of 0.89. I don't know what you're running like. I think that's close.
3. Hard stuff.
Yeah, we'll still be short. About 14 laps short as it stands right now. Laps on this thing. I'm going to go grab some food really quick. I'll be back up.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I hit a couple already.
Oh, did you?
Fastest is a 146.74.
One more.
Oh God.
Oh, Barbie. Oh, Barbie.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Barbie,
Barbie.
car. Douche nozzle.
Well, I mean, Stacy probably has a few.
I bet some damage.
Trying to flip through it now. I don't think any.
Crew chief told me I'm damaged.
I mean, she hit you in the door, and I don't even see any damage on the door. Like, your number has, like, rubber on it, but that's it. Yep, I see nothing. Wing's fine, splitter's fine, diffuser's fine. You still have your mirror. Toes are all right. It doesn't even look like tire rubber, it just looks like the number's dirty. So, nada. Almost 9 at the strike.
fucking kidding me?
Jesus.
This car fucking sucks.
Plowing again.
Yeah, it's just ridiculously inconsistent. Way too much rear wing.
the guy who punted you in that Porsche has been out for 3 minutes, not getting repairs done. So
You got it twice?
yeah,
I thought that was an Aston.
I thought it was the Porsche painted like a bomber.
Jesus Christ, Barbie!
Let's go party. Come on.
Nope, but news, right? The was the American flag Aston they used that time.
Where are
But I
they?
know, I'll have to go find them. But I know ONID. No, that's his name. Sorry.
P24.
They're not a P29. ONID Racing 3 is who hit him.
Okay.
I thought they were the Porsche.
No, they are.
31 in the swap.
I'll have to go find the bomber painted Porsche because they hit Budney too. Steverson, are you back fully?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Use the restroom and stuff. I'll be back.
Go ahead.
Fuck this thing, man.
Relax.
Oh, God.
limiter. Yep. Kick you out. You had 5 seconds of ops.
Yeah, probably from one Barbie doored me.
Alright, limiter, traction control, all that. Yep. Not full yet. There you go.
P11 behind you.
Yep.
What's she feeling, homie?
Starting to get it.
Jesus, 147.5. That's nuts.
All that time. Gone. Alright.
Well, it was the same lap time as the previous lap, so couldn't have lost that much.
I think I lost 4/10. Said I was up 4/10. Oh well.
I'm gonna step away from you and I'll be right back.
Later, homie.
far.
All right.
Ooh, that was a little much.
Nom nom. Eat all the curbs.
I had to correct mid-corner and give up time. That's okay.
Woo! Hauling ass.
guy behind me is for precision. He's 17 laps into that stint, so I'm not going to push him.
I was gonna make that suggestion if he got there. I mean, you obviously don't need to roll over.
No.
You've got the pace, so like if he gets there, great. If not, don't worry about it.
He's got. I'm finally getting to the pace I should be at. I'm not there yet.
Nah, you're doing fine, dude. You're trying to 146.8.
Hit him. Why? I wasn't sure if he was going to try and make the dive or not. Not risking it for a spot. What's up?
Risking it for the big sit. choice.
That one was unsure if he was gonna do it or not. Time though. Close enough to really make a move yet. So. Well, at least P21 is, you know, still in pit.
Wonder what happened to him.
I don't know, he wrecked in front of us, and I'm like, okay. I think he wrecked coming into the boot, and then he drove it all the way around.
I missed him. P13 has been in the pits for 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I think he was P8. He hit the wall coming to the last corner and brought out a yellow there too.
Fall to be butthead. Let's go. Get him. Get him. 2.8.
Okay, just sure, why not? You're not clear. You're not clear. What was your tire life through your stints?
I honestly have no idea. The first pit stop, I expected us to be in the back of pit lane. We were not. And there were 2 bright pink canopies. So there was a bit of a panic, like, oh my god, where's our
pit?
guy? Yeah. So I didn't look at the tires, and then obviously the game disconnected on the second set.
Yep.
I don't know if Bundy ever looked at anything on his. But I mean, I never was sliding around. I don't think he was ever sliding around, so I think we've been okay. And at the stripe, you are at 13.2. So probably between 12 and 13 laps to go for this stint.
Yeah, my burn rate is 8.7, 8. So I'm burning a bit of fuel.
It's fine, go. We'll call it 12 then.
Yeah, when I looked at it, I was going to be 14 laps short with Mike's 8.3. And I did an 8.7 and we're still short, so. I feel like I can't run the curbs as hard as I've been running them for some reason. At least for the bus.
Track temp's coming down, so we might be back up a hair and turn it in.
That Porsche is falling off. Felt like, or maybe I'm just getting faster. I don't know. Forgot how expensive dogs were. We paid $2,300.
That's nuts.
Yep. I'm here, Josh. Just wanna get a little bit of that draft. There we go. That's feeling better. all the air off the front of the car. Blue urns.
Got about 10 laps to go.
Copy. I'm starting to feel that. She's getting light. Right in the middle of the pit window, though. Come on. I'm guessing we're throwing tires, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We've not doubled at all.
All right. Sounds good.
She's all set.
Was there like no massive crash at the beginning of the race where like we have a big pileup at the S's?
No.
Wow, that's kind
There
of
were
what I
some-
fully expected.
There were some events, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But nothing on the, like, right at the start of the race. Like, middle of my first stint, maybe the beginning of my second, there was a prototype that went to split 3 GTP cars and wreck them all through the S.
Why would you, like, you're gonna pass them all anyway. You're faster.
Yeah.
I bet the Porsche in front of us in P19 pits this lap. It's 32 laps into a stint.
Yeah, some of them have been going 33 or 34.
Really?
Yeah.
Good info to know.
Specifically the Porsches.
Really? Porsches are fuel efficient, who would have guessed? Okay. Almost made the corner.
No, you survived.
Killed an entire second on my lap time, though. I wasn't expecting it. I didn't look down, so. I think if I would have saw him a little earlier, I would have adjusted my brake point a little better. Not been so close. Gave all that up. That's not.
At the stripe, 3.2. I think you'll make it to full 3.
If I don't.
There's a crash coming up the S's. They're on the right, now in the middle of the track. They're still there, still there. They cleared.
Okay.
Sorry, just wanted to keep you in the loop.
No, thank you. You were good. That was a good call out.
I think one of them might have been P16. They're still in the pits.
Gentlemen, how are we doing?
We're doing up to P18.
Nice work.
In this lap, correct?
Yes, I see you coming in this lap.
Copy. P20's on a tow right now, the way it looks.
I think they are in their repair because they've been in the pits for almost 6 months now. They're on their outlet. Just left.
So long to fill the tank.
Looks like they're about 10 seconds back from P18.
Mike, you're not traveling as much as you used to, are you now?
No, not anymore.
Oh, that's nice. Like me and Tammy on our return trip, we flew down on JetBlue and flew back on on Delta, and we flew out of Raleigh for a change.
That's cool.
Yeah, JetBlue is like for two people, it's A320, so it's not nice, but it's decent.
Yeah.
For two people down there, one way was like $550 from Raleigh. Direct.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's might. And then our Delta flight back was, I think, $20.
You got a blinker behind you.
Let's see him. Let's see what he does. Okay, he backed off. Good. Grip issues. I'm trying to sell him money. Yeah, cashed in a bunch of bonus points when we had to go down there for the funeral, and
Yeah.
that was like it's a 4-hour flight back to Atlanta, and then an hour and a half to. Whoa! Ooh. Jesus! The Barbie car he's just gonna kill everybody, isn't he?
That's the third time that I've counted. That's the third time. No, it's Stacy. It's a guy's name.
Come on now. Driving a Barbie car?
It could be either or. I have no care.
That's at least the third time.
I got a 0x out of it, so I'm not too mad, but wasn't expecting that through the S's. Like, come on. So anyway, so we flew back. I cashed in a lot of bonus points because, you know, we flew back for like 20 bucks before the market went to hell. But
that blue flight was direct?
Yeah, out of Raleigh.
Oh.
It's a 3-hour flight, and then it was 4 hours to Atlanta, and then an hour and a half to Raleigh. Which was it was a red eye though, so I'll take the red eye. We didn't leave San Juan until 5:30 at night, so. First time flying out of Raleigh, which is kind of nice. Not a bad airport. Parking our car for 10 days was $200 and something, but
yeah, it is ridiculous now what parking costs.
It cost us more to park than it did for an overnight stay that we slept 4 hours in. We're almost through the whole inheritance thing.
Good.
Just maybe 2 or 3 more months of it. And then we can buy my brother-in-law out. Go by, guys. Hour and 20 left, okay. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna make it on a 2-stopper. I was talking to a guy up in Wisconsin yesterday. It sounds like it's actually halfway decent up there at this time of year right now.
That's not too bad. This week has been nice. It hasn't been super hot.
Your definition of super hot and mine, I think, is different now.
I consider anything over 90 with 90+% humidity super hot.
So you wouldn't have gone to Puerto Rico in the beginning of June, and wore black to a wedding.
No, sir.
Yep. Oh, I need to pick my piece up a bit. Let's get this thing.
staying in for the last one.
See you guys, I don't care.
I'm just gonna update it on. Yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
It'll pick up. It automatically switched out like the switches that MC and I had to make.
Really, for the like the iRace plan stuff?
Yeah, like it's working fantastic now.
Wow.
Ever since Garage 61 took over the telemetry within it.
Okay. That's not a great entry. Okay.
Oh, that was tame.
Not for me, for the guy behind me.
You should have seen. You should have seen when you guys are basically damn near touching each other and they do it. Or decide to cut over at the 200 marker and brake.
The Buckeye turn here now. I looked at the radar. I looked at the weather forecast.
I'm still not seeing anything on the radar though.
I know, I didn't see it on the radar, but I'm seeing it in the forecast. Like the last hour.
Well, it might actually work to our favor.
Yeah, we're gonna run this stint until you're empty, or until you need rain tires. So.
Yeah. Because it looks like the last 30 minutes might be rain.
Which, if that's the case, you'd be pitting right around the time you need rain tires.
Yeah.
Just based on the skill level for some of these things, I'm going to guess that there's a lot of folks that didn't do a whole lot of rain practice.
Hey, we crammed last night. It worked out.
Just saying, we at least crammed for it.
Oh, goody, Barbie. Again. At least I know what to look for now.
All right.
It's fine. The rain is starting to show on the radar.
Yeah, if I zoom out, I see it.
Yep.
look weird?
Yours is showing that Severson hasn't run any laps. Mine's not showing that.
No, look up one. He's on there twice.
Oh, you're right.
That's fun.
That is weird. Mine's not showing him twice, so.
You were showing twice too, and one of them shows you're in the rookie division.
Was that his Mike Budney too?
Yeah, that's the streaming account.
Oops, my bad.
That's Mike's Smurf account where he goes and just goes in into rookie races and just schools them just for fun. Hops into Miatas and does like 2-second lap, 3-second faster laps.
I spend all my time in the practices though, so it doesn't affect my iRating.
Oh, good call. And then you troll all the rookies and like, ha ha, you suck. Don't go too far out. Corrected. Gonna follow you.
Whoa. Oh.
That is not the fastest way through the corner, sir. Sucks for the guy that's like P6 in GTV.
It was kind of the fastest way into the wall, though.
It does have that benefit, yes. Oh, man.
Nice lap, man. 10 minutes or so until the rain gets close.
Copy.
We've probably got about 15 minutes worth of fuel on board, so this could happen just at the right time.
Yep.
He's off on the left.
Copy. that spot. Take that. No, he tried to pit.
Jeez.
Oh. No indication he was gonna have to pit.
Nope, and he shouldn't be pitting right now based on how many laps are on that stint. I don't know what his plan is.
Yeah, that was not.
Did he get the flag to come in for instance?
It's possible.
Yeah.
They just did a driver change.
Like he was just out of position, like not even close. Like he was out of position with the GTP, and I'm like, okay, that's an opportunity. Oh, I need to pit. Shit. Oh, I don't want to block you out. That pace was good.
They're just now on their outlet. So they only did 7 laps on that stint.
What?
And the stint before they only did 24.
Especially when you know we gotta pit one more time. Why would you do that?
Unless they're gambling that whoever they put in the car can make it through the rain on dry tires.
Rank doesn't look terrible, I'll say that.
We've got 3 to go.
Am I crazy to think that dries are the call here?
I'm going to leave you out on the same tires unless you want new ones. Shorter stop. You'll have maybe 15 laps.
Then leave them on, yeah. Just splash and go it.
Yeah.
Well, where did I leave the tires after the last stint? Better question.
76 was the lowest.
Oh, yeah, leave me out.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Ugh, that was terrible.
You'll be pitting this lap.
Copy.
You're at 78 on the lowest, so you're good.
Okay.
You should be going right around 21 and a half gallons.
Okay.
Good stop, man. Cool. You're still you're 14 seconds up, and they're pitting again. What the heck are they doing?
Did they just completely mess up their like? Felt like
no,
that
this is the other car pitting now. So now the car that pitted weirdly is the car behind you.
Okay. I'm like, that makes sense.
Somebody's already putting wets on? Are you kidding me?
Bad decision there.
I would agree.
If it rains, it's not going to get to the point where it's going to lose the track right now.
I mean, it'll be another
Sorry, that's a
5 to 7 minutes before it rains, he's going to burn those tires up.
Yep.
I'm not even getting rain on the Zoom yet.
I'll take the scrape.
Ludicrous Speed is the one that took wets. He's running 202s right now.
Ooh. Oh, okay, so that's P20 right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've definitely gone plaid, like.
I bet his front tires are 220 degrees right now, if not higher. Yeah, I'm just now starting to get some rain on the zoomed in view.
Yep, I'm getting it in the last corner. Just starting to get it. Rain down in turn one so far.
I'm gonna get you set for wets.
Yeah, just as a fail or a fallback measure, just in case. It's rained all the way around so far.
How's the track?
looks fine. I'm just backing my pace off just a bit because I don't need to move it. No point. It's starting to. The track's gonna go quick. Feels like.
Check your TC setting too, just make sure you're upping it a bit.
I already did, so that's why I'm just seeing it bump up a bit. So I was offline too. That's also a bit of a misnomer. Track's already slightly damp. Hell, a lot of traffic all of a sudden.
Next car is P20 on wets. Copy.
sort that out. I am not planer yet.
Some cars switching the wets.
It's starting to get slick, so.
Good call, man.
Hey, where I'm at.
Shame, Barbie car wrecked.
No, not the Barbie car. My spotter's even saying the crossover's in 2 laps.
They're ready for you if you do want to come in. It's totally up to you.
Not quite there yet. I honestly don't think we are at the crossover yet.
Track temp plummeted.
Slipping through the corner. So. Oh yeah, I did. The slide.
Last lap was still 3 seconds faster than those that are on wets. So,
yep. I'm in a 153 range right now, so it's starting to get. I'm right on the edge. Slide, slide, slide. I'll probably be in this lap. I can feel, even in the S's, it's starting to let go on the main racing line. That'll give a lap for the tires to come up too. At least I thought.
Bro, dude, you know the fucking conditions are changing. Why are you making dive bombs in fucking turn 1?
Even though we're coming into, I think, a dry slot right now.
Yeah, we are coming into
You
one.
must be proud of yourself.
Your choice. Guys in wets are at the 204 range.
It's not worth that. Nope, there she goes. Straight.
Oh, nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job.
Woo! Alright. I think there might be water there, Mike.
What did we get a black flag for?
What? For what? Probably an improper entry or what?
Yeah, speeding in the pits.
Oh. That stupid limiter shit.
Hold for 40.
It says 15 for me.
Hold for 15.
I see held for 40.
Well, I'm just done with iRacing. It literally says hold for 15, speeding in pits.
I'm not taking the 6 seconds of optionals for the left side. I don't. The pit thing they did is honestly kind of a shitty thing. So like, limiter was on.
Big cold tires, wet tires.
Copy.
From P19, 33 seconds up on P20.
That guy's on hard dries. Trying to figure out where the throttle response is. half the field to go by me?
Severson?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. You're back. Oof. You just disappeared for like 20 seconds.
Oh, that's lovely. Right through the bus stop when all that traffic was coming through. That's fun. I see the packet loss up on my screen now. It's improving though. So that's an upstream thing that, oh, that's fun.
Rain's going to be coming back here shortly. You're gone again. Severson.
Hey, bro.
Well,
gloves are on. Shows we're in 27th now? What? What?
because there's snow in the car. The car's not on track.
Wonder if it crashed for him too. Towing for 32. You want me to do it or you want to do it?
I don't have my gloves or shoes on, so go for it.
I got you, fam. All right, so we got damage.
We have damage?
Well, I mean, I'm sure we don't, but crew chief just said we do. Changing the gears while it's not actually in the pit just makes it sound like a heartbeat.
Okay, should be good.
Switch back over, driver. Ooh, audio is way off. Whoa.
Do you want me to go with no gloves?
Nope. Audio is just really weird.
Okay. I have not had that happen before. What the fuck?
Just
I heard you just saying, like, you disappeared again, and then I watched my ping just plummet.
Okay, P20, we're 2 laps up on the car behind. We're not going to catch the car in front, so just do the last 7 minutes in one piece.
Yeah. It won't hear you join the race.
Yeah, I was doing that to Dempsey earlier when he got booted. It took a while for him to get back in.
I can at least watch the stats, I guess. That's what. That sucks.
What the hell? Let's see what's going on here.
You're going to have this one and one more.
Okay. I think my audio is nothing but bass.
Yep. Mike, are you uploading at 1440?
On the screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, that is awful fancy.
Not bad for a 3080.
No.
A 3080 and a i9 9th gen, I think, right?
Yep.
Still pretty decent.
Did you get the white flag this time?
No.
Weird.
Interesting.
Based on where the overall leader was, I would have thought he wouldn't have enough time to do another lap.
I saw the blip, and it looks like the gateway for what I normally connect to dropped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this is an ISP level issue. I got home. I home lab. I got enough monitoring to know when stuff goes wonky.
Yeah.
They doubled my upload speed 3 days ago for some strange reason too. So
what are you at now?
22 for upload. And 500 down.
Oh, you're still on cable?
Yeah, there is no fiber out by me yet, man.
Got it.
Sucks.
For some reason I thought there was.
No, I wish there was fiber. I'm waiting on the high split to come, which will give us symmetrical. So if a fiber comes out here, T-Mobile will be has it. Then I would totally go fiber. I'd sign up on day one. Just give it to me. Just give me take my money. That's all I would say to them.
Bring her home, buddy.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me rejoin the race, which I totally get why.
It's still not letting you rejoin?
Nope. I can't rejoin. It says I'm connected, but I don't see a point right now to try to connect. No, I got Spectrum out by me, which sucks.
I've been very impressed with T-Mobile / Intrepid fiber. Like, that's been super reliable, and the price is ridiculously cheap.
They built a new elementary school out by me a year ago, so I'm hoping they'll just string it and then they'll just enter the subdivision.
Did it run a 202 in the wet?
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's impressive. Nicely done. That wet practice is paying off.
That's right.
It 100% is.
Well done, guys, all things considered.
You survived the Glen. That's the more important thing.
Yeah.
There was a massive wreck. Yeah.
MC's Open was solid, too. 4 inches, that was it. Super
Nice.
clean.
But, well, my incident was a guy rear-ending me in the carousel. Like, it was barely a tap. And then, but I didn't get any points for going through a 4-car tornado. Going through the S's.
I feel like those ones are like, hey, I got through this and survived. Just take one incident point total. That's all I want. That'd be fair, right?
Until you can launch it into whatever you want.
I'm just getting corners, so
Bring that safety rating up.
I'm gonna try to do our best.
See if it'll let me.
Okay, scoring ended.
Is that the Barbie car?
Yep. I think.
Oh, you bastards.
Okay. Do this. Go straight through the inner loop and just launch it into the carousel.
Hey, we're a net positive 7 though. Come on.
All right.
So there were people that stuck it out on dries. That's not bad. Still sucks that speeding penalty.
You tried so hard to get that thing to turn in. That was awesome.
But wait, there's more.
You're not crabbing at all.
My wheel is pointed at like 8:30 in the evening right now.
Car's literally pointed at about 20 degrees to the right, but going straight.
It's NASCAR.
Got some skew in it, is what you're saying.
Sam Hornish would be proud.
That's a good reference. Oh wow, sorry, the replay finally caught up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just watched it. That was hilarious. It's still going.
Oh,
But wait, there's more.
it's still running. Oh.
Where's Marlon Waynes when you need him?
This car deserves it. Now you're really in a rough spot.
Do I have wheels?
Barely. Put it in chase. You have back wheels. You have front wheels, but your left front wheel is part of the hood. Your left rear may be not touching the ground anymore. I can hear shit dragging on the car. It's impressive that it's still going. You gonna try and get that thing all the way around to the pits? Can't believe this thing's still going. The fact that you got that thing through the carousel is impressive. Good luck going left.
Yeah. That is some serious. The drift you pulled coming out of the S's. Nicely done.
That was fun to say the least.
Drift is a strong word.
I want to see you get this thing back to your pit box. It doesn't sound like a Corvette anymore. It sounds more like a lawnmower.
Try doing this with the Logitech.
It really doesn't like the left-hand turns anymore.
Thought I was gonna drift that one the whole way. I had it too close to the grass.
So you ever seen any results pop yet?
Let me see. Oh, they did. They're officially out. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So yes, we are officially P20. I dropped 10. Mike, you dropped 10. Dempsey dropped 7 for
That's
IR.
not bad.
Dempsey, you are a net neutral on your safety rating. You were a 499. You stated a 499.
I just killed my pit crew guy. It didn't stop. I guess when you don't have tires, you can't stop.
Mike, your SR went down by 0.55, down to a 4.0.
Okay.
And then I went up on my SR by 0.31 to 449. So I had 3 incidents. Mike, you had 22. Dempsey had 5.
Yeah, it was not a good race for me.
No.
I want new tires.
Sir, can you just fix the car? All right.
I already told Dempsey I'm gonna get my shit together for Spa. Like, this was not a good race for me.
Time. It's always a challenge, right?
Yep.
So.
We got Spa in what? 4 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks.
July 10th, 20 days.
Okay. That's not so bad.
Starts Friday night, right?
Probably.
Yes. Yep.
I think it's just us 3.
At this point, yeah, but maybe we can get Tom to join us.
Tom is good. He puts the effort in. His times.
If you're still watching and you're feeling better, we'd love to have you at Spa with us.
Yep. This is one of Tom's setups that was out that I started with and modified. So.
Oh, really?
This is not a terrible setup. We could do better.
I have 3 laps of fuel left.
The setup was good. The car was just garbage.
Yeah, the car is just... Takes some time to adjust to it. It's like he was faster than I was in the last practice I ran with him, so yeah.
Might need to resurrect Bucky for Spa.
Isn't it Bucky Jr. now? Didn't they replace it?
I guess you're right. Yeah.
They replaced Bucky?
Well, the Evo.
Yeah, it's the Evo version. It's Bucky with racing stripes and.
Yeah. We didn't fix the teeth.
We did fix the teeth. It's a slick back Bucky. He went on, had a nice little summer vacation, came back a different car. So yeah. All right, I'm hopping out.
Have a good one, man.
Later, homie.
See ya.
Man.
I don't think the transmission is working anymore.
Are you still in the session?
Oh, yeah, dude. It hasn't died yet.
You're still driving around?
Yeah!
Oh, you are? I'm watching you on the street. That's hilarious.
I went into the pits and it didn't kick me out of the car. And I was like, can I go forward?
Oh.
I think she has finally died.
These are the extended highlights.
Just gonna blow it up. The transmission finally gave out. We're at 265. 270. Wait, let's see if I can actually get the wheels to spin. The wheel. Let's slow you down a sec. Nope, I got no traction at all. Doesn't go forward or backwards. I think all the wheels are officially off the ground. We're at 300
on its own splitter.
300. It blew.
Boom.
It was very anticlimactic. Let's go back and watch some of that.
I'm just gonna delete this from our YouTube channel. That was horrible.
It wasn't that bad. We've had worse.
I guess you're right.
We've had way worse. We didn't have a pass through.
No.
We've had a couple of those. We didn't take out any leaders, Severson.